Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Decompress stream. Originally, I was going to be playing with a fellow of mine who watches Loin stream as well, but she was called away because of some kid stuff. So we're just going to answer the most annoying character in video game histories. He doesn't really have much to say, but I don't really care enough about it. So in honor of my fallen teammate, we're going to play as a necromancer because that's what she wanted to do, and she's not here, so I'm going to be the necromancer. If you haven't played Diablo 2 before, I'm sorry, I don't know where you've been for the past 20 years. Boo, Necro. What do you hate the Necro for? The Necro's great. Necromancer is by far one of the best characters. Typically, I play Assassin, but... So first things first, I need to start getting some skelly boys. Which means I got to beat people to death with my little piece of wood. And now I no longer have to fight throughout the rest of the game. Yes, this is the remastered version. I could not get my 25-year-old game to work on my computer. And it's just not getting my money's worth. I mean, I only played it for about 2,000 hours over 25 years. And for some reason, it doesn't work now. Now that my system is far more advanced than anything that the original creators could have thought of. I don't understand how they just couldn't make it work. Unfortunately, right now I am limited to the one skeleton, not the horde of skeletons that I truly want. But we're going to see if our friend, what did I name this guy? I think I named him Smiles. We're going to see if we can get Smiles the Necromancer to have himself a great big horde. That way we don't have to do any fighting whatsoever. We can just stand back as the chaos unfolds. If you've never played this before, or if you preferably if you grew up on this, you'll know just how many hours you can waste in this game. I recall several happy weekends just spent wasted on this game. One we got really sick on with taquitos and Yoo-hoo. Like both, I got to choose the food and my friend got to choose the drink. And yeah, he chose Yoo-hoo. I chose taquitos. And we both got sick. As you can tell, I'm not a game streamer. So let's head down here to where we're supposed to go. And now we have to kill everything in here. Yay. Really playing to my strengths. As killing is something I grew up with on the internet. Or grew up with in games throughout history. Because I'm old enough to be part of history now. Now, this was just an excuse to take a break from some of the books I've been reading and some of the videos I've been making, and to celebrate getting as far as I've got on my channel. I did not expect to have 500 subscribers by the time this started. I was expecting maybe I would be close by the end of the year. But what can you do? And put 3 into energy and put 1 into each of those. I remember wasting a lot of time with a friend of mine playing this who always played as a sorceress. And he was so good at it, he simply called himself God. Which is a little bit presumptuous of him, but he did pretty good by it. Granted, he was also a hacker, so when he'd go into games, it would say God has entered the game, and he would screw around with people, being the nice fellow that he is. Where are they going off to? All right, we got the guys back here resurrecting things. My horde is just simply not big or strong enough to kill these guys fast enough yet. I need to be at least, I think, level 6. Luckily, strategy isn't really their strong suit. I remember back in the day, it feels like there's not as much bad guys as there used to be. Like I remember that just being loaded up. Though it did make some nice changes. You just pick up the gold. Like you don't even have to try to click on it anymore. Okay, I'm going to die from a zombie in the first level. This cannot be allowed. This one zombie killed 2 of my minions. That is not acceptable. How many can I summon now? 3. Sweet. Now they should be much better. Crap, I was poisoned. I know mana is supposed to be what you focus on mostly with this character, but I don't want to be, hit once and die because there's going to be a lot of things that are just going to plow straight through my minions. Die. This is much more efficient with these guys. All right, they do explode, don't they? Yeah, I've been wiped out after killing everything more than once. That won't be such a big deal when I have more town portals or when buying one doesn't bankrupt me. How many we got left? We got 2. How did I miss 2? There's one. Oh, this is going to be one of those fiddly little red things that just run away from you. Where are you at, thing I have yet to kill? Oh, I forgot you had stamina. This was back before characters could just run forever. What kind of ripoff is that? There you are. I was wrong. It was something big. Oh, that makes that nice and easy. I don't know. I think I would have some real trouble going into some random cave and killing a bunch of monsters, in real life, because I don't have any real combat skills. I mean, I've got, weapons and such, and I'd probably run out of shotgun shells long before I ran out of monsters. Plus, caves are dark. All right. Yes, I've cleansed it, and she gave me a new skill. I'm sorry if I'm not going to fly through the quest explanations like some people do. That's just not something I ever did in the game. And if you don't know what the quests are in this game by this point, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Where am I going? Well, okay, going to keep that and going to sell that. Oh. I always thought she was kind of mean in my initial playthroughs. An enchanted shotgun certainly would be nice, Rainer. Granted, it depends on the kind of enchantment. I mean, if it blows out gouts of fire every time you use it, it's not going to be good for home defense. All right, Blood Raven. She always gave me lots of trouble in the original game. Hey, John, how's it going? Just doing some decompressing, playing a game, then back to making videos and reading books tomorrow. Yes. You want me to go kill somebody who's hiding out in your graveyard and doing unexplainable things with your corpses? People generally do get a little testy about that. Oh, cool. These are worth a bit. And that's worth a bit. Gonna start throwing some of these on here. Actually, let's get a belt. That's one of the few things I think I can wear this early on. Get you. Because that will let me put in more potions. Because I am probably going to die quite a bit. At least until I get some unstoppable horde of stuff. Let's see. I probably could use some defense too. So grab you and grab you. Oh, I don't have enough for that. How much do I have? 202? That'll help. And that'll help. Sweet. Now I'm not completely defenseless. I won't die in just 1 or 2 hits. Save that for later. All right, let's get back out here and try to kill some stuff. How many skeletons can I do? Still 3 skeletons. My goal is by the end of the stream to have just an unstoppable horde of zombies. At least until I hit a major boss who just wipes them all in 1 hit. Then I'm pretty much just going to run around and try to ping them from a distance. Ooh, box of stuff. Nothing worth my time. Granted, this is the starting area. Got better quality zombies now. Don't want to stick with the low level stuff. All right, I need a key for those. I almost exclusively played Assassin for so long I didn't even remember you needed keys. I might use a golem. Golems are pretty beefy, so I probably will. I think you start with the clay golem. Let's take a look here. Where's a skill tree? Yeah, you start with the clay golem, then you get the blood golem. I'm not sure if I'll get quite that far. I think my favorite was the iron golem, just because he was a bit more beefy. Ooh, yeah, get this, because for a short time, if the glitch still works properly, the zombies that I raise will be actually much more powerful, because it increases my skeleton mastery. Necromancers, I find, are one of the easiest to level up, but they kind of hit a plateau, especially if you just use zombies. Because they've got like good early game, but their late game's a little more difficult if I remember correctly. Don't quote me, though. I've never been a competitive player in anything. It's really hard to balance minion casters. It's one of the reasons I played Assassin, is because all the strongest players I knew played Sorceress, and it was just easy to load up on poison and then teleport kick right to them and knock out half their mana in 1 hit. Because the cheaters use mana shield. I don't know. I will say one of the broken things about Necromancer is corpse explosion. Me and the boys coming to whoop some people up. It does make it easier when you can just run around with a whole bunch of other guys. Don't want to miss my waypoint. Let my skeletons handle my light work. Sweet. It's like a town portal, except it never moves, but it's free. When I had to actually spend money to buy a new copy of this, not like I haven't bought 3 copies of the original Diablo 2. They're like, hey, do you want to buy the ultimate copy that lets you buy Diablo 3? And I'm like, no, why would I want something that's so inferior? I played Diablo 3, I beat it, it was completely unmemorable. I was wholeheartedly disappointed. Of course, Diablo 2 is kind of a hard game to follow up on because it just had such staying power for so long. Quit bringing him back to life. Let's see. What new skills do I want? I want more skeletons, but that's not going to give me more skeletons. But that will certainly get me stronger skeletons. Amethyst is nice. I think it works best for melee classes, though, because I think it gives you more strength. Granted, I never played a game really long enough for it to be something that essential. That's right, he exploded too. So let's beef that up, and we'll hit the dexterity and vitality this time. I'm sure if there was an actual competitive player watching this, they would be cringing at my distribution of, well, everything. But I don't play to be competitive. I play to have fun. Oh, cool. Another healing potion. No, my favorite are the emeralds because they give you poison, and the skulls because they let you steal life from things. The diamonds are decent for beefing up your attack rating to make it so you can actually hit the things you're trying to kill, and I think the topaz are really good early on because they give you a really nice boost to damage. They are outclassed by ruins, and it doesn't take long for that to happen. That's because ruins, I think, do they scale with the game? I know jewels can also outclass them once you get much later into the game. How are you coming back to life? Where's the thing bringing you back to life? There he is. Stop it. How many of you do I have to beat to death before you realize you're supposed to stay on the ground? Ooh, superior buckler. What makes it superior? Well, it's got a hole. If I put that in armor, that'll be for strength. I think I could find something better to stick in there. Howdy, Rachel. How's it going? And Effie, how's it going? We're just doing some decompression here, playing some games, get away from some of the awful books. If you've been on Loin Stream, you know that Nightbane is going just as I predicted it would. It's about as fun as a colonoscopy. I don't know, that might be some people's thing, as in how a colonoscopy is some people's thing, I guess. I don't want to meet that individual. It's not been so cold up here, Effie. It's been raining like crazy. Ah, one of the resurrectors. You're going to die. I shouldn't have to be killing this many people. My skeleton should be doing most of the work for me. Doubled my Kickstarter goal, then got sick and came to the screen. Yeah, it's that time of year to get sick, too. My brother, who's an adult now, he's complaining because my nephew sneezed straight on his face and got him sick. You know, as kids do. It's hard to be around a kid and not get sick, even if they're completely fine. Well, I'm glad to see you're reading. I'm glad to see you're reading, Effie. I haven't gotten as much reading done this week except for the one review I've done. Because the next book I got to read is Iron Flame, because I ran the poll. It honestly looked like indie book was going to win for a while. Oh, I guess I didn't get much recovery there. Let's see. Aha. Here we go. Time to get some better stuff. You got to find the second level of these things, but that's only an issue of, murdering your way through it. Why am I in the thick of this? Let me out. Now I have better skeletons again. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. So what are you up to reading, Effie? Let's see here. Go get him, boys. I'll handle this guy. It's so weird playing a character where it takes multiple hits to kill any of these things. Oh no, not Nightlark 2. It was such an awful book. Nightlark works. I mean, it effectively is Nightlark. Lucky me, I finished Nightlark before everybody else did. I got to put it out there and be like, yeah, this book stinks. Just like we all knew. That's not nice. I'm sure she worked very hard putting in the AI prompts. Sorry, that was mean. Yes, golden javelins are great. Shame I'm not playing Amazon. I can't really use them. If I drop my wand, I can summon one less skeleton. I was hoping to get a few people in on the game to play. It's always more fun with a bunch of people, though the monsters get ridiculously stronger. Yes, I tortured myself faster than everyone. I thought this looked like a wonderful way to hurt myself, and then I decided I would get it over with as quick as I could. I'm sorry, enjoy it as fast as humanly possible. Though you guys are in for a treat near the end. Oh, you guys are going to rail on book talk for an hour. That sounds like fun. It'll be fresh in you guys' mind when you go to talk about it. I've already, repressed those memories. I do look forward to other people having some opinions on that book because I'd like to not be the only one out there trashing it. Ha. Wait, where's my guys? I don't want to fight by myself. I'm weak and fragile. I jumped on an assassin character just to get used to the controls again, and now I'm pretending like I'm playing something that can actually take a hit. What do you got? You liked it, Effie? I guess we can still, somewhat be friends, even if you have flawed taste in literature. Got to go sell some stuff before I come down here and get new stuff. Decided there's no time for torture. Oh, if it. Yeah. Well, enjoy it while you can. I mean, some books are for some people and some are for others. Yes, I'm going to get some good money out of that one. Like, I'm sure you guys probably wouldn't have enjoyed Starship Troopers as much as I did. Oh, that requires level 10? I'm so far from level 10. I'm not going to waste the space to haul that thing around. If I'm lucky and fast, I'll hit level 10 tonight. Let's see here. Don't need that. Keep that. Toss that. Why do I have so much amethyst? Oh, I'm obsessive compulsive, so everything I have is obscenely tidy. I used to play Magic the Gathering, and I had everything sorted by color coded binders, then sorted by rarity, and then sorted alphabetically. We're going to drop you in there. That way I don't lose everything if I die. Now, you should see my inventory in late game. It's crazy. All my jewels and everything just all sorted out. Oh, crap. No, I got in the middle. I don't want to be here. Let my skeletons do my dirty work. Why won't you die? We have somewhere between 13 to 15 MTG cards in the house. Oh, I'm kind of miss playing Magic the Gathering. I sold all my cards to pay for a semester of college. I mean, I got an engineering degree out of it, so you can't say I didn't get my money's worth, but come on, drop me at least a magic scepter. Don't drop me a cracked one. They ain't worth anything. And I can't use them. I'm not playing a paladin. My assassin character kept dropping preserved heads and wands. Why can't I get any of that here? It was, though I do miss my mono black creatureless deck. That was a lot of fun. I played a lot of Commander, so I was pretty evil about it. It got to the point a lot of people didn't want to play it. Alex, how do you sort your bookshelves? By genre, color, or alphabetically? I sort my bookshelves. So one shelf is my nonfiction books. So it has all my cookbooks and history books and like technical writing books, as well as my math books. And the others has my fiction, with the bottom of my third bookshelf being pretty much manga. Not that I've bought any manga in a really long time, but I had a sizable collection when I was, I'd say, in my early 20s, and it's just kind of gone along with me everywhere I go. And I think I'm trying to. So I might start a different shelf for independent books, but I don't own that many. I don't buy them as often as I did, mostly because I listen to a lot of audiobooks or I read them on my Kindle. Just because it's something I can take to work. It's not as easy to take hardback or paperback books to work. And now at my new house, since I'm kind of out there, it's a little difficult to get them to deliver to my house anymore, as I found out recently. That's at least some semblance of sorting. Mine is sorted by, this looks like it might fit here. I've had a few times where that was the case. It's like, oh yeah, this will probably fit here. These aren't going to be worth anything because they're ethereal. Let's throw you on here. One thing I miss about, I always wish they would let you turn things sideways in this game. No, everything in my house is in ridiculous order. I was a little worried that I might be autistic, but it turns out I'm just obsessive compulsive. So, oh, I don't have a town portal here. Okay. Well, we'll do a town portal near all this good stuff, and then I'll come back and get it. I haven't set up a P.O. box yet. I've only lived in this house for a week now. I mean, a lot of this house is going to be a gut job anyway, so. But lucky me, I can fix pretty much everything that's here. Ooh, 11% enhanced defense. I'm going to keep the socket one. How do you not? Oh, everywhere's your bookshelf, Rainer. You need to get a little more organized. That's part of the fun. Effie is building a forever home or flip it. Oh, uh, I guess it depends. I purposefully got a smaller place. I probably could have held out and got something bigger than what I currently have, but I didn't want to have roommates. 21 defense is really hard to pass up. Yeah. Um, but I mean, it's got a big lot. If I really wanted, I could just knock off the house and, or knock down the house and put up like a modular or build something here. It's got enough buildings that one of them's a couple hundred square feet, so I might turn that into an efficiency apartment. Throw some cold resist up there. Toss you. I could see Rainer just hiding in his little igloo of books. He's like, I got to build shelter for the winter. I'm going to need a couple dozen copies. Save those for when I get the Herodric Cube. I'm not really going to get roommates. They're going to live completely separate from me, but I'm going to put up the little efficiency so that I can, when I go to gut the main house, I'll have a place to stay for a couple months. Got to sand the floors and stuff. Thank you, Effie. I'm glad I bought a house. It's the first house I've ever owned. Oh, that's definitely a positive. What kind of gloves we got here? Enhanced defense or to attack rating? I can't use those either. You know who we haven't gone to see is Geed yet. He's got stuff too. I don't care what you have to say about my particular race, you racist. Just tell me stuff. I don't think Necromancer is a race. I think they're an order of not quite monks, but not far from. I need to make sure I have a town portal before I go flying out there. Let's see. That's smart. You don't want to have a live-in house that's doing full-time studio remodeling. I've done that. It's all well. I've also this house probably I think it's been a rental for 10 years and it was built in the 1950s and there's a couple of things that I have to rework. Like I can do the carpentry and the electrical and most of the plumbing myself. I bet you wouldn't realize it, but I've done a 2-year electrician's apprenticeship, so I can pretty much rewire a whole house. It's going to be great too. It's going to have Cat 5 run through the whole thing. Rainer, why would you buy 1,000 copies of Nightbane? It's probably as mediocre an insulator as it is a book. That's not fair. None of you guys have gotten to the end yet. The end makes up for the whole thing. You'll really, really appreciate the book once you get to the end of it. That's all I really want to say about Nightbane. Sweet, more stuff. Get that vitality. Ooh, I can do a golem now. Sweet. Time to start labeling these. F1, F2. Ow, why'd you have to explode into a cone of cold the moment I walked up? I was completely uncalled for. Snuggle pile of Isla. I don't want to spoil the story. I just want to say that the end of the book almost made me give it 5 stars just because I laughed for a solid half hour. Clay Golem's really good early game. He's a bit slow right now. Go attack things in front of me. I didn't summon you so I could fight. Take a look at that. You might not like it, but that's the ideal body type. Large, orange, and made of dirt. Trap Assassin is fun, but it is really mana hungry, and there reaches a point your traps don't really work that well. And then you're in really big trouble. Like a Trap Assassin is really great up till I think Act 5. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really funny to walk into a room and fill it full of lightning bolts and waves of fire. But if you're going to do that, you might as well just go Sorceress. See if I can wander my way back out of this cave. I remember getting mad when I would play Necromancer because whenever you'd log out and log back in, all your minions were gone. Except for one. If you have an Iron Golem, the Iron Golem is still there when you leave because you need an item to bring him in. Trap Sassies have in-game limitations, but there's a lot of fun when you're roaming into other people's games to rob them. Late game grenades and death traps are damage dealers. I wouldn't know. I always did martial arts and discipline. So I'd have the Shadow Warrior and I'd have the teleport kick. And that teleport kick is really broken, especially if you have high poison damage. Because you could teleport in, kick somebody, and then teleport away. It's hilarious just to ding people and run away and watch their life slowly ebb away. Oh, where's my gem? Oh, more amethyst. What the heck? I'm going to be drowning in this stuff. Oh, Lord. This game is so old. I remember spending one weekend, we just decided we were going to stay up until we beat the game. And I think we approached 40 hours and we had just gotten to, where was it? We just defeated Diablo when we were on our way to the Barbarian lands. It's wasted a key on that. Oh, Experience Shrine. All right, guys, time to get to work killing everything in sight. Oh, of course, now there's not going to be anything. Oh, it's good they buffed martial arts. I'm really glad they did because it could be trying to try to kill something, to try to kill people when they can take a hit like nobody's. Barbarians were always really hard for me to kill as an assassin. Granted, mostly I just played with a few people, and most of them went with Sorceress. Let's go this way. There's going to be more stuff this way. Oh, I'm going to miss the burial grounds. Come on, get out there and defend me. I'm up here doing your job. I was like 20 when I did that. I don't think I even told my girlfriend I was doing that at the time. It's just me and my friend took our computers, stuck them in the same room, and you put two of those old computers in the same room, and it's going to heat up like nobody's business. And we just played for 2 days straight. Act 3 was always my least favorite. The one in that freaking jungle, because you can never figure out where you're going. Well, see, Evie, that's the thing about playing with other people. You get kind of drawn in and you can feed off of each other, and you can go for so much longer than you originally thought you could. Oh, got some leather gloves. One of the great things about being Necro is they can just go through and kill everything, and I can just pick up stuff as I'm going. What are you guys killing over here? Oh, this thing. Ow, that little thing should not have hurt me as much as it did. Oh, no, definitely not at 40 plus. I mean, I'm approaching 40, and you guys might have me here till midnight if you're lucky. I've been up all day. I had to finish moving stuff and go to the laundromat because I haven't bought a washer and dryer yet. I'm going to wait till after Christmas for that particular purchase. What? You got all sorts of room. What are you talking about? See right there. I made some room. I don't even have a scroll of identity. Ew, that thing makes some awful noises. We're going to put a stop to that right now. All right, let's head back to town. There's no such thing as sleeping too much. You got to sleep while you can because there will reach an age where you don't get to. I don't get to sleep a lot now just because I work so darn much. I think this current paycheck is going to be for almost 140 hours. Oh, sweet. I got some sapphires. All right, let's start identifying some of this stuff. We're reaching that time of year where nobody wants to come to work. I don't think that translates to my minions. So, sold. Oh, sweet. That was 3,000 gold right there. What do you do? What is it? What do I have that it does? It's cold resist, enhanced defense, poison resist, poison length reduced, repairs durability. Well, we know what I'm keeping. Oh, why did I take these? They only have one sell value. This complete garbage. All right, let's make sure I got stuff down here. And off we go. Hey, Grumble's got the right idea. There are some days I wish I could sleep till I was 80. Though after a couple of months and my savings dried up, the bank would be wondering where its money was. The reserves ain't what they used to be. Oh, right. I'm not even playing that character that uses those anymore. Oh, now it has a 2-slotted wrist blade. What the heck? Can't even find it on my other character. Nothing here I can really use. Oh, yeah, I should probably check on some wands. How can you guys not remember your dreams? I am fairly traumatized by some of my dreams. Oh, here's the ones. Ooh, skeletal mastery. Do I have enough though? Nope, not even close. Other one, skeletal mastery. I can afford that. Yes, it took almost all my money, but I afforded it. Sweet. Let's go back out and raise some better skeletons. They say if you can write them down as soon as you wake up, that can help you learn or help you start to remember them. Remember, there used to be exercises you could do for lucid dreaming, and I did them, and every time I'd come close to lucid dreaming, I would wake up. It's a really weird situation. And I got my 3 new skeletons. Much more powerful. Yes, yes. Oh, chest. Nothing. These chests aren't going to have anything good in them for a long time. You know, the weird thing about those dreams you think will make good stories, you go to write them down and you're like, oh, wait a minute. I've had those where I thought this will make an awesome story. And then I start writing it down. It's like, oh, wait a minute. This is going to be a terrible story. It just seemed really good because my dream said it was. Good night, Effie. Have a good night. All right, we got to go find the burial yard so I can have a visit with Bloodraven. No stamina potions. My dude keeps skipping the leg day. He just can't run that far. So that's the way I came in. That's one thing I forgot that was such a pain in the butt about this type of game. It's just finding your way around. I guess it's going to be down here in the corner. Vitality is for the weak, Necromancer. I need mana. And the ability to summon about 1,000 skeletons. I think the most you get is like 8. It used to be that every level of Resurrect Skeleton gave you more skeletons. But I think they nerfed that in a really early patch. I hate dreams where you know you're dreaming. Well, I hate dreams where you know you're dreaming and you can't do anything. Too many empty graves that I didn't empty, you mean. It's okay, buddy. You can say it. It's better to have dead under your control than somebody else's. Granted, it appears that her skeletons are remarkably weak. Attack! Go get him. Or you can join my army of the dead. I will make special exception. Get her. Attack. That's right. Chase her down. Sweet. And there she goes, killing all the stuff we've already killed. And now I will make good on my promise. Wait, I can't resurrect her as a freaking skeleton. What the heck? How am I supposed to make good on my promises now? Unresurrectable. That's bullcrap. I think low quality wands still sell for quite a bit. All right, I get to go get another minion. Well, first I'm going to clear these guys up here because they got stuff in them. Now it's summons versus summons. Yes, but my summons are superior. By far. Far superior. Honestly, I'm coming through doing far more damage to this place than, she ever did. Oh, okay, never mind. There's a giant flaming pentagram on the ground. That is certainly not something I've done. Die! I will beat you to death with this tiny little stick that I have. Let's see. It will only give me 3 skeletons total. What the heck? Oh, that's right. It was at 4 before. Let's see. Anything else I want to throw on here? Amplify damage. I've never been a big curse guy. And you know what? I want to have lots of zombies, so I have to wait one more turn for it, but we'll get there. Yes, that was stupid, but necessary. There was gold in that fire. And every weapon that my guy has requires lots and lots of gold. The best ones do, at least. Why would I want to put one level to amplify damage? I mean, yes, it can really help when you're getting like up against a boss monster, but I would rather put that in having more minions. Like once I get the mages and I got my front line guys, I'm pretty much set. At least for early game content. Plus, I'm not sure how often I'll get to play the game. I've kind of set myself a pretty full schedule. I got a lot of books to read, and at some point, I'll have to actually write myself. You know, outside of doing scripts and whatnot. It can break physical immunity. That is a very valid reason. I will take it into advisement. Thankfully, I do think it's kind of bullcrap that they did it because it takes some of the fun out, but now you can respec your characters, which is darn useful. Okay. All right, well, that's this area thoroughly looted. I'm a little perplexed as to why they put so many, swords and pieces of armor into random barrels and mausoleums, but I'm not going to complain. So they'd be immune to skeletons and really annoying. Okay, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I didn't know. Well, yeah, that's right, because you have immunity to fire or immunity to physical. That's a pain all on its own. Let's see what this has. 2 to skeleton mastery, 1 to energy, 1 to mana after each kill, 50% damage to undead. No, it's still not better. Still not better. But that's going to sell for quite a bit of money. Speaking of, yeah, I'm probably not going to reach mid-game. I'm probably not even going to clear this act tonight. Don't get me wrong, I'll give it my damnedest, but I've played this game enough to know it's a little difficult to take on some things at certain levels. We'll leave the poison damage. Ooh, more energy. Attacker takes 1. Well, nope, sorry, you're gone. And you're gone. And you're gone. And you're gone. Let's replace some of these. I probably don't have as much life as that thing will fill, but it's nice to have. And also, I think it moves a little faster. I will admit, playing this game while trying to read chats has been enlightening. I do not know how actual streamers do it. I assume they have some kind of special app. Nope, that's far beyond. And Dariel is a bit of a pain in the butt to try to take down. I just opened a town portal right before her area, and I just die and come back and die and come back and die and come back. Sweet, now I got another hireling. And she's a range one. So let's get her some stuff. What's better, this or that? I'll check what Geed has first. Well, I've got 2 screens going right now, but it's just a little difficult to jump from one to the other. It's got the longbow, but I can match that damage by dropping something on the other one. What you got? Fire armor. Nothing special. So let's deck out my little sub Amazon here. She could probably wear that. And let's come over here. If she can't wear that, we can make sure she can wear that. So what do I want? I want her to have lightning damage will make her a little bit broken. And what we got for that'd give her more mana, I think. And that would give her more strength. So since I don't intend to use anything for strength, I have no use for Amnestist. She'll get more strength. I don't think it really increases her damage. Let's see. Nope, does absolutely nothing for her damage. Yeah, I didn't want to give her ice damage. I mean, it does help to slow things down, but I'll have mages for that in a little while. What's up, Argamar? We're just wasting some time playing some old games. I'm learning the difficulties of the average video game streamer, reading chat while playing a game. Yep. Should have moved faster. All right. All right. I'm like, why aren't you guys attacking anything? I thought I heard something coming. Sweet stuff. At least there's gold. Are there any monsters in there? There's one. Go get him. One of the things I like about being a necromancer, I have a reason to improve my mercenary. Amulet, sweet. I do wish you could equip them with more stuff, but I guess it keeps the game from being broken that you can't. Oh, hey, Grumble, when did you get in there? Or have you been there for a while and I'm just too tired to actually notice? I'm sorry. Enter the room first, because I'm the caster. That's what all casters do. You know, there might be a way for me to direct my minions, but even if they had it, I probably wouldn't use it. Ooh, fire. Emerald. And key. I have to say the rogue is probably the best just because she's range. It's like I've had some of the other hirelings, and I could take them or leave them because they're all melee. They're all melee class. Ah, sweet gold. There's topaz. Let's see what's in the chest. That's a scroll of identity I don't have to buy. Ah, sweet skull. I like the skulls. They're probably one of my favorites. Sleep is for the weak. No, I'll sleep here in a little while. Tomorrow is going to be a fun day. I get to work on the part 2 of my writer's technical and put a vapor barrier under my house. So I'm going to be crawling into a crawl space tomorrow. Today would have been a great day to do it had it not been, you know, pouring down rain outside. Really? The Lance ones have an aura, huh? So that's initially why I was going to play Paladin today, because if Ruth was playing, I was going to have my auras so I could buff all the skeletons, which would have made us almost completely unbreakable. A ninja infestation. No, not quite. There's not a lot of ninjas up here in Appalachia. We do have a bunch of rednecks, and we've got a bunch of things that live in the woods, but yeah, what can you do? Haha. It's fun being the mob running around rather than having the mob run up on you. No, we got enough weird stuff here in Appalachia. We don't need ninjas too. And there's some stuff out in those woods, I can tell you that. It's like people make jokes, but there's some weird stuff out there. And all you got to do is go spend the night out there and find it. Most of it won't bother you. And if it does, well, nobody's going to find out about it because it bothered you. I remember when I was in Scouts, they'd tell you all kinds of stories. Wait a minute, there's no slotted gloves. I don't need ethereal. You can't repair them, and they're only worth like a single gold. All right, I should be raising new skeletons because my old ones are not as good. Get them. There we go. I need to be at a certain level before I can attempt to go too much farther. Actually, I'm moving up pretty quick. That's one of the things I'm looking for. Yeah, you can check the auras in the hiring window. Oh. I mean, Grumble, it's kind of nice to have all that weird stuff, but it's also kind of creepy, especially if you live in the woods. I don't live in the woods, but I live close enough. I moved a little further from the college towns. Well, there's a lot of mystery in these woods there, Argamar. We got all sorts of weird stuff out there. Granted, somebody once said there was a... How can I phrase it? They were talking about the number of murders committed in Appalachia and that it's much higher than they estimated because people just kill people out here. It's like, yeah, them hills hide a lot of secrets. That's they were talking about honor culture and how, people here will be really nice until they're not. Ooh, a crude preserved head. That might actually give me something. No, that's not going to give me anything. Wasn't even worth picking up. I'm disappointed. It's the underground passage, but I'm not quite ready for it yet. There's one of the things I'm looking for. I have explored some stuff, but I'm approaching 40 now, and I do not want to explore any more stuff. No, I've done my share of going out there and camping and running into weird things that are making lots of weird noises in the woods. I am perfectly fine not taking part in that anymore. Yeah, there's a few elites at this area. Not too many. Trying to find the waypoint. Which is weird that it would be this far off the path. I mean, sometimes it's animals on crack. I live close enough to the Appalachian Trail that so I found out that there's a lot of drug dealers who will go out there and they will plant the things that they need for their operations on the trail, and then come back in a year and harvest. But the problem with that is some of the animals around here will eat that stuff, and then you've got crazy animals. That's what I was looking for. More like marijuana deer, but it's like the deer. I'd like to say deer aren't normally stupid enough to just jump in front of your car, but they absolutely are. But we get some animals that act really funny, and I can't tell if it's an industrial thing or if it's a drug thing. Hold resist versus energy. Sticking with the energy. Life and poison resist versus no. Getting rid of you. And one more. Sweet. And does this need anything down here? Yes. Sell you and sell excess keys. Let's see what we got in chat over here. Cocaine bears are real. Cocaine bear was already real. Cocaine bear, well, the actual story behind Cocaine Bear is that he ate a whole bunch of cocaine and then died. Like really fast. And then they found him and they stuffed him. And now you can go get your picture taken with him. Space hamsters are also real. I haven't run across one yet, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see. Oh. Do I want to do that? Oh, I really want to do that. I'm going to do that. Can stack up a lot of status effects on this one bow. See what this does. Yes, 14 of 35. Now she'll actually be something worth fighting. What we got in armor? Nothing special. Nothing special. Can't wear any of it. Alrighty. Let's head on back. All right, back up to the top for the underground passage. Come on, guys. You're supposed to follow me around and kill the things I get close to. I don't want to fight the giant goat with the bardish. I wish that, well, I guess I could have gone druid if I wanted to do melee and minions, but necromancer's so much more fun. Honestly, I should have bought a Tome of Town Portal. I have enough money now. The skeletons need Chat GPT for brains. That would make them much more formidable, yes. I think if Blizzard actually gets some decent people, that would be a cool use for AI for your minions so they can actually learn. Experience would take on a whole new thing. Of course, then you'd want to be able to resurrect your minions. Oh, right. The lightning casters. I forgot about those guys. They were always such a pain. Gold. Yes, I'm a greedy necromancer. I will eventually want to buy a top tier wand, and that thing is going to cost me a ton of money. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know your account would display. I'd love to have somebody else jump in. You're going to dox yourself to all 500 of my followers, John. I'm just really happy to have 500. I was not expecting to have that. I'm surprised how many people actually care about reading. I mean, it is kind of the origins of all other forms of entertainment that we have. Like almost all movies are based on them, and video games to a much looser extent. Sweet, stronger. All right. Still only 3 total skeletons? What kind of bull crap is that? Let's see. Do I just want to make them stronger? I could really use some extra of that, but I'm not really feeling that. I'll just make them stronger. They keep wanting to nerf my ability to get more minions, and I really don't like it. Ooh, how many can I do now? 4. Summon myself some good ones. All right, got to do stats too. Do the incremental increase in everything else. Blue club. That's one of those things that you're not sure if you should pick it up or not because you're not sure if it's going to be worth identifying. So I've often wondered, has anybody encountered a movie that was actually better than the book? I've heard a few people say that they're out there. I just don't know of any. Usually I'll either read the book or watch the movie. It's rare that I do both. Really, most of them name the account. Can you guys see the account of mine on here? Oh, John, I'm not going to force you to buy a new one just to play the game with me. You do what you want to do. I'm more than happy running around letting my skeletons kill everything in existence. Call me Nagush because I'm purging everything. I've been listening to Warhammer lore today, if that's not been obvious. Let's see. Get out there, guys. Take care of my light work. That's right. I'm the best necromancer. I just let my guys do what they got to do. Sadly, this is not my original Blizzard account either. Overburdened. Oh, bullcrap am I going to carry around an ethereal club? Or bolts. Those aren't worth anything. Watch out. Watch out. See anything else I can carry with me when I go back? Go kill some more stuff, guys. I could use some stuff. And the chat has turned to anime. Actually, I heard, if I remember correctly, I heard the movie Fight Club is better than the book Fight Club. But I think that's one of the few examples. How did I miss a chip diamond? And the axe is ethereal. Fine, whatever. It's lucky I'm heading back. I don't want to look for more stuff to sell. Well, to be fair, the movie's ending was bizarre too. I mean, you could still follow what it was about. It was just bizarre. And Probably not worth identifying it, but I'm going to anyway. Oh, look, it's going to give me 6 gold more than the scroll cost. I compare that to what my little Amazon here has. Fight Club was a good movie. It just had a weird ending. I mean, it makes sense. It's just a weird ending. Let's see, 34, 30. Yep, not really worth it. Okay. Now it's time to buy one of these and just load it up with all this crap. All right. Oh, hang on. I still want to get rid of this too. Don't even know why I picked those up. They're not worth anything. I think I remember in the last patch of the original game, they acted like the shrine. Well, if you can't follow this book and it made a good movie, there is hope for Light Lark, because that first book was just awful and you couldn't follow anything in it. And if they make a movie of it, hopefully they clear a lot of that up. Granted, the second book is easier to follow. Oh, I never watched Paprika. That was back in the days when anime was just named after random things. They would just pick a random English word and name it after that. Don't get me wrong, that was one of the golden ages of anime. There was some really weird stuff that came out back then. Ha, that's the passage out. Okay, those are all dead. We can go out now. The movie ending was pretty good. I remember a friend of mine had me watch it, and then he had me watch Fast and Furious. And he got really mad at me because he said, "How could you predict what was going to happen in Fight Club, but you had no clue what was going to happen in Fast and Furious?" I told him it wasn't that I didn't have a clue, it's that it was just too predictable. At least I think, I don't know, that was like 30 years ago at this point. Fight Club is one of those movies that feels really deep when you're a kid. And when you get to be an adult, you're like, why? It's like, I don't want to get punched in the face today. Granted, I generally don't want to get punched in the face most days. Got to find this tree and got to find a waypoint. Okay, I can't go up to that area just yet. I love that this has become a conversation about Fight Club. There we go. I have increased the value of all my skeletons. Don't apologize. It's good conversation. I mean, that's what my entire YouTube channel is based on, is books. I remember talking to somebody about Frank Peretti because he's one of the first authors I read when I was a kid. And I don't think he's someone that most people are familiar with. I'd have to say he was probably one of the better authors in his genre. I have not heard of that particular author there, Rainer. Oh, got to kill this guy. Die, die, die. I'm doing my best to beat him to death with this puny stick in my hand. There, he's dead. Go finish the rest of him. I think this is one of the few characters I actually care about the skill shrines. Kvass isn't bad. I've tried a lot more liquors since then. Actually, my brother has bought me some housewarming bourbon. It's not bad as far as bourbon goes. I still think I prefer spiced rum. Or port. Port's actually really good. Though I feel like it's something you would drink if you were pretentious. What's this light crossbow got? It's only got 2. Okay, where's this tree at? Ooh, scroll of identity. Free one. There's a tree. Good for the tree. Grab that and grab that and grab that. Got to take that back to Akara and we can finally start getting crap identified for free. We'll pick up all we can because we're going to take the waypoint back. Hooray, free ride. Now, right now for drinking, it's eggnog season. So it's rum and brandy. That was barely worth it. And by barely, I mean not at all. There reaches a point with a necromancer, you're just increasing your strength so you can get a bigger belt. Why'd you run away? Joanne has a book. Yeah, it's by I do apologize, Rainer. I'm not sure I can pronounce that. It looks like it was based on the film and not the other way around. And toss this. Take that to the Karin stones. Well, I will here in just a moment. I want to put all my stuff in here because there's a good chance I'm going to die. And that would be the Stony Field. Smut or gore or fetish? Well, Chad has certainly taken an interesting turn. I'm assuming somebody's going to be into all 3 of them. Go get them, boys. Yeah, I feel a Necro-Pally combination would have been remarkably overpowered. It's a shame we didn't get to use it. It's 1, 2, 3. This is either always a circle or a star pattern. Okay, you guys are talking about something way too weird for me. Been in here not even a second, and my guys have already scored a kill. Go get him, guys. I brought you here to fight, not me. Sweet, new skill. Go get him, boys. I feel like this game just becomes pick up the loot when you're the necromancer until it comes time to actually direct your guys to do something. Oh, wait, he's here. Friggin' Griswold. You will not kill all my skeletons. And there's an absolutely must-have item up here. Which we're going to have to fight our way to. I got to get that freaking leg so I can do cows if I ever continue this account. Well, not the account, if I continue the character. The smith has died, or at least this smith has died. There's a much tougher smith I'll have to take on later. Get the goats. Thank you. You have done what is expected of you. Well, that's where I was going. You got to get the wart's leg. Did I get it? No. Well, where's Wirt? Did I pass his corpse? Should be right up here somewhere. There you are. That's right, you thieving little crippled chiseler. I've taken all your money because you're dead. Ha 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 ha. He was the Geed of the first game, if I remember correctly. Quick, back to town so you can identify stuff for free for me. You know, it would have been nice. He could have shared a town portal with me. Oh, well, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Let's go wipe out the last stuff here because they actually drop some pretty good stuff sometimes. Go get them. A Targe. That would have been handy if I was a paladin. Oh, what'd you drop? Nothing, nothing. Very clever of you to hide behind a wall. That's fine, Barry. I'm really just chilling out and playing and chatting with people as they come in when I get a chance to look over. Really, I just wanted an excuse to play a video game. Oh, Grumble, for that matter, Starship Troopers was really different from the movie. Like about as different as a book and a movie can be. Yes, my walking library. Identify all my stuff for me. Thank you. That's amazing. You're incredible. Thank you. If I'm being honest, though, I think I prefer the movie to the book for Starship Troopers. As blasphemous as some people might see that. Huh. Now I can just sell those as well. The OVA. I don't think I've seen the OVA for Starship Troopers. Just leather armor. So we're going to throw you on some better leather armor. Sweet. How much gold am I stashed up right now? Let's go take a look at some wands. And get a free heal while we're here. Let's see here. Nope. Level 12. Nope. None of these are going to help me have a vaster army of skeletons. Well, that was disappointing. Nothing was wrong with Starship Troopers. I like both the book and the movie. It's just I think I prefer the movie to the book. That's probably because I grew up on the movie. Like, it was one of those videos we watched until it warped. Like, we literally played the tape until I think it wouldn't play anymore. Must have seen that movie about 100 times. When I was a kid, because they were shooting bugs, and when I was a teenager for different reasons. I don't think I played the game. I've heard it's pretty good, but I don't get as much time to play games as I used to. I used to play a lot of RimWorld. Well, then I might have to pick up the game just to see how it's like the movie. I did watch some lore breakdowns on the weaponry they use in the movie, and those guns are insane. I mean, granted, look at what they're fighting, but all right, I'm going to need to develop some ranged spells here. As much as I would like to continue just growing my army, I need some ranged magic. Oh, wait, I'm about to come into the mages, aren't I? I think I've only got access to teeth right now. Not even having access to that, really. Oh, that thing makes such a gross noise. I'm wearing headphones and it's right in my ear. Whew, much better. If only water could really heal your wounds like that. I will need to switch to actually directing my damage pretty soon. Because I can't just rely on my guys who just hit the first thing they come across. Let's see, what am I at? I'm at level 9. So I guess next level I'll start getting some directed spells. Teeth is really costly. Up, trap. Though I will say my guys are doing pretty good at killing everything around me. Though the moment I get up to a sizable boss, they're going to fall like chaff. Yes, teeth. That's the problem. The necromancer doesn't have the warmth skill that the mage has. That skill becomes really broken once you get mana shield. Like, warmth is one of those things you max out because it just bumps up your mana regen ridiculously. Hey, tower full of stuff. Fire! That did me absolutely no good. All right. I love the idea of having a 4-leveled cellar. I don't want to fight the fire. Yay, quest was completed. Hurrah. Well, I'm glad to know my skeletons can handle most of this by themselves. So I'm going to put that over here. At least they pass through stuff. How much damage do they actually do? 2 to 4. Not very much. Oh, I have to get back in the swing of casting. These guys are dropping lots of gems. Oh, yeah. That'll cover that. I really don't have that much mana. That's disappointing. I will have to do something to fix that. Really, the only reason to get teeth is so I can get bone spear later. Just make an Enigma Ruin Sword. I'm not sure how to do that, Rainer. I'm sure I could look it up. Or if that's even something you can do in this game. Okay, that's dead end. I remember my first character I beat the game with. I had the I got hold of a falchion early in the game, and I used it with the enhance that Charcy does, and it was, I don't know if it was a fluke, but it was so good it literally lasted me till Diablo. And I think this was pre-expansion. So I literally fought with the same sword through all 4 acts. Of course, it might have just been that I wasn't aware of what was good and what wasn't at the time because I was, what, 13? Well, looks like I got to go back to town. It's the Rune Sword Armor. It gives you level 1 teleportation skill, but it's also late in the game. Well, that's a terrible shame. If I remember correctly, the sword was called something like the Falcon's Plage Skewer or something along those lines. I mean, it was a really good sword. It did a lot of crazy stuff, but sell you. What's this amulet do versus what I got? This 10 resist. I think energy's still better. Hey, look, I got my first ring. Yay, more mana. Brought me up to 99. Sweet. I got a lot of freaking gems. What's my town portals at? 5 of 20. That freaking blink spell that mages gets kind of ridiculous. More amethyst. And more poison. I have a nice little cascade of jewels here. You can also buy staves with teleportation charges. You can buy a lot of crazy stuff in this game. Thing is, you reach. Oh, yeah. Got to go get her enchanted mace. Let's check the armor we got here. Why do I have Wart's leg equipped? You go in here until very late in game. I really just have the buckler. Let's see, is there anything I can get over here that can boost me up a bit? The problem is I'm not going to find anything else. That's going to give me to Golem Mastery and Skeletal Mastery and a Weaken. Oh, but that's 82,000 gold. If I had 82,000 gold this early in the game, well, yeah, that would be great. Bone Wall, Raised Skeletons, Teeth. No, once again, it doesn't look like I'm going to have any good options. Well, deposit and continue. Alrighty. Let's go kill some more stuff. Go get them, boys. Spiked club. It's a shame I can't dual wield. I could have a wand in one hand. I should have a wand in both hands. What am I talking about? I wouldn't drop another weapon in there. I probably should try a bit of gambling. I never really tried gambling very much, especially not this early in the game, just because it's pretty easy to be fairly broken. Die. I will admit the ghosts look a lot better in the remake. I mean, for the most part, I don't really have any problems with the remake. Though they did make Amazon pretty ugly, so I guess that's a reason to give it 0 of 10. I want my tall, majestic warrior women to be supermodels. Dang it. Oh, there's the entrance down. Hey, weapons rack. What we got? I don't want to carry a spear. Especially not when I can get something magical that actually, does something. Nope. Go get them, boys. Whatever might happen to be around. Let's clear out the side rooms first. There are too many different colors. Kill them. It's nice to be just able to pick up gold. I don't have to click on each individual one. It's a major flaw of the first game, and I don't want some generic buckler. Get out of my inventory. Yes, Countess. Haha, I can just get gold while they take care of it. We got Skullcat. Alrighty. Time to drop my emergency in case she kills me, because there's a very good chance she will. Oh, I leveled up. Quick. Corpse explosion. Yeah. Oh, I can't set it as that one. Well, that was quick and efficient. Hey, got a ruin. Oh, my golem's getting kind of weak. Time to expend some cheap mana to replace him because he's made of dirt. You mean you can't? Well, of course you can't carry anymore. Let's put you right there. Alrighty. Well, that's all that stuff dead. I don't think there's really anything else over here except for some more gold. Just don't tank her. I'm a caster. I am tanking nobody. I don't remember what's a tier ruin do. I mean, if it counts for what my minions kill, that's great. Yes. Now identify my stuff and go away, old man. That's mean. He's actually very useful. Sweet, that's done. Well, I can unload off of this awful, awful stuff. Really, I feel like they're just making a living off of me. I'm supplying a small army of stuff. I'm going to drop this down here and start selling these off, and I'll go half and half. Now tell me, Rainer, is a tier rune worth saving? Night, Argamar. What time is it? Oh, it's getting to 9. I'm going to play till I get tired. I guess I'll save it until I figure out it's not worth saving. All right, back to the Darkwood. Try to make sure I got all the potential experience I can squeeze out of everything all around me. Really, I'm the plague sweeping across the land. It's not Diablo and his minions. It's just me running around killing everything in his wake so I can become super powerful. I feed off the souls of the fallen. That's actually really keeping in the necromancer's theme. How'd you beat me here? I guess you just pop into existence anymore. Go get him, boys. Somehow they survived my initial pass this way. Go get them too. I say, why am I blue? You can also refresh the area. I could do that, but I want to try to do all this in one go. I don't want to restart the map. I think the more you advance teeth, the more projectiles it gives you. Which I guess is really nice for low levels. Let me take a quick look here. Nope, that's... So it would give me... Well, it's not going to tell me. Corpse explosion, bone spear. We'll see. I can always reset them now. It's not permanent. This isn't near as effective as the flame trap on the assassin, but it's also not as mana hungry. I hear a river. I haven't finished killing all the stuff up here yet. Perhaps I'll finish things with Smiles the Necromancer here. I guess it depends on how much time I actually get to play the game. Well, I suppose with larger crowds, this would be a very, very useful spell, especially with smaller or with more groups of small weaklings. There's a few spells like it in Grim Dawn, which are completely broken at higher levels because it literally just pollutes the field with little randomly moving obstacles or little randomly moving missiles. Is there another one of those nests? There's no nests. Sure, let's go in the hole. We'll kill some things down here too. I mean, my guys will kill some things down here. I'm going to stand back and hurl teeth at someone like a demented fairy. Blech. I cannot talk. I don't know how hard you have to throw teeth to make them explode against the wall. Actually, that really hurts to think about. The range on these is pretty good. $175. Makes me wonder why they're just carrying around gold. Guess that's one of those things that everybody wonders. I guess everything likes gold. I especially find it funny all these demons carrying around weapons they're obviously not using. What's up? I'm not sure I can pronounce your name. Is that Laser Stan? Thought that might be an I. You gotta, yes. I will have to borrow some teeth from somebody to figure out just how hard. I need one of those plates that when you hit them, it measures the force of the impact. We're going to get full engineer on this. Also have to wonder where he's getting all the teeth. Of course, it's magic. He can just conjure them. That sounds like one of those horrible superpowers you read about on the memes. Laser stand. Gotcha. I will do my best to remember it, dude. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling out and decompressing. Oh my gosh, kill the shaman already. Quit standing there letting him resurrect the same guy over and over again. Clay Golem, smash or pass? I'm gonna pass. It's there's an old saying about those who would do mud. Granted, I am sure that Twitter will get hold of it and they will certainly make a more aesthetically pleasing example. As you can tell, Laserstan, I'm not exactly playing the pro gamer level necromancer here. Getting clapped by the clay golem will make you slow. Well, it will certainly give you some interesting infections. That's for certain. You weren't just sleeping on the ground, you were sleeping with the ground. I can't remember at what point you get these weird demons, but there's one that just dumps off the lightning bolts every time it gets hit. He was always one that just wiped my party out. And I think I've already passed the area he's in. Well, you know, somebody getting clapped by the clay golem, I'm sure that's somebody's fetish. Somewhere. There was a time when you might not be able to say that, but sadly we do not live there anymore. The internet has made fools of us all. Let's see here. Where's that second level at? Chat, you're getting a bit too frisky for me. Ah, there's the trap. There's the path down. All right. Drop a town portal just in case I die. I'm glad they can see because I certainly can't. Gun down the hallway. Well, it is nice to be able to lay down some fire support. Mana, mana, mana. Healing, healing. Bye. Oh, sweet. Lots of stuff. The hell you can't tell me you can't carry anything. Let's see. What skill do I want to do next? Oh, sweet. Now I can have 4. Yes. Well, heck, why am I... this thing takes up such... It just does a terrible job by stacking things. That's okay. I'm going to fill up on stuff. And we will go back to town. No, I don't really want to listen. Actually, I remember when I first played this game, I listened to everything they had to say. Let's throw you on here. Now we got a bit more cash. Let's see what you got down here. Nothing, nothing. I really don't want to give up that skeletal mastery. Nope, that's not really that good. Not really that good. Darn. Well, let's dump these guys off. Eventually, I'll just have a monstrously oversized stash and nothing to spend it on. That's the problem with this game. Either everything you want is far too expensive or there's not anything you want. All right, well, that clears out this area. And I'm not going to bother going through that whole thing again. I'll just take the waypoint. Yes, it is a good evening. Let's go sell this stuff and repair. And fix my stuff. Well, I can do better armor, but... Oh, yeah, let's check out the gambling guy. I got lots of gold. What you got? I do need a new ring. Oh, but they're 50,000. My goodness. I can't afford that. I can't do this armor just yet. What are my boots looking like? They ain't that great, so let's try one of these. Well, they require strength of 30 and they do nothing. Okay. Let's try. Well, I'm just losing money there. What about... Still can't do the rings. Well, I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. I'm just not quite strong enough. I mean, his inventory just keeps refreshing. I'll try him again when I come back next time. I don't want to spend all my cash. All right, I believe the way out of here was north. I know a lot of people played the gambling mechanic a lot. I never really got much out of it. I think I've done it maybe 2 or 3 times outside of what I've done today. Maybe it's just because I'd rather be out fighting and killing stuff. So we got to actually go across that bridge then, because that was the tunnel we went down. Nagid's window, you have a refresh button. Oh, there's a refresh button on it. Okay. Sells 9 items normally, but they're randomized. I didn't know he had a refresh button. I'll have to try that when I go back. Die. The guy is determined not to die. Well, I'm also horribly weak, so physically. Wow, I can't even kill the weakest of them. That's pretty sad. Let's go. Again, it is really nice not to be the one that has to, front line it. I could just stand back and rain death. That should cut down on their resurrection. Get him. Get you in the back. No, you don't. Just cast forever. I am surprised I came out of that with all my skeletons. Oh, my golem's getting weak. There you go. Have a new one. Okay, cool. We got some new stuff. Pick up the gold. Always a use for gold. Though the amount that you have to get by the end of the game to buy stuff is fairly ridiculous. Like, even if they're fairly small coins, a couple, tens of thousands of gold coins is pretty darn heavy. Hey, just go get $100 worth in quarters. See what I mean? Die. I forgot how broken Corpse Explosion actually is. Sweet armor. I have not been picking up all the mana potions I need. There just ain't that many monsters out here. Get him. I do apologize, guys, but I feel like I am winding down. I have been up far too late and not got a lot of sleep this week. But it is fun playing here. Wow, that is chewing through my mana. If I'm going to be a caster, I need to have more. Experience shrine is the better shrine. All right, let's see if we can get one more level up, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. And I can get to work on some more of those book reviews and writers' technicals. I have to wonder what that particular stink is. He says it smells like demons. What do demons smell like? Probably shouldn't ask the Japanese. All right, I forgot they redid the whole monastery too. Get some of that. Corpse Explosion is great. It's just like chain reaction. Blow up, kill thing, blow up, kill thing. Problem is, it is mana hungry. I think my next level up is just going to get pure mana. Why aren't you guys dropping potions like you used to? I'm truly disappointed. Here I was hoping to just be drowning in mana potions. Isn't brimstone mainly composed of sulfur? To be honest, I've never smelled brimstone. I'm not even sure what brimstone is. I know it's something you can find around volcanoes. I imagine if it smelled pleasant, they wouldn't use it to associate it with demons. It's another name for it. Oh, okay. I mean, sulfur is darn useful. You can use it in all sorts of things. Why are you resurrecting stuff? Dude, get up there and kill some guys. There we go. More mana, yes. Give me all the mana potions. You don't actually get a lot of sulfur out of rotten eggs. But sulfur, I think you can use it for pretty much everything from gunpowder to batteries. At least I think you can use sulfur for batteries. I might be losing my mind. It's been a long time since I've made a battery. I remember having to do that in my high school electronics class. That was a lot of fun. Well, we can try it. We can try to finish this act. We're not too far from it as it is. Though if I remember correctly, the butcher's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, crap. Corpse explosion to save the day. Yep. All of that goes into mana. Oh, am I at level 12 now? Oh, we're going to get some mages in here. Let's see. I'm going to make you F5 and I'm going to make you F2. So let's get some you. Yeah. Refresh our golem. And put down some more potions in here. What's this jewel got? It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Mana, mana, healing, healing. Yeah. I know this is the remake, but I wonder if they censored Andariel. I really would hate to get to 500 subs and then immediately get a strike. Okay, we are real close to the smith. I can feel it. Ah! Up. Cool thing about corpse explosion is you can't resurrect an exploded corpse. Yep. Three good corpse explosions usually takes care of most things. Pretty sure she's not censored. Well, we're going to take a risk. We're going to see how picky YouTube is. Granted, I might not be a big enough channel to actually catch any flack for it. Well, it is about time to head back to town and sell some stuff. Hey, Ruth, how's it going? That's okay, Ruth. Children come before video games. I decided to play a necromancer in your honor. What's this got? Sweet. That'll give me more to teeth. What's my current cap have? My current cap is still better. Can't use you. Can't use you. Can't use you. Hopefully I can get a new belt soon. All right. We'll name this Skelly here, Ruth. I don't think you can change their individual names. I'm sure there are mods for it. I might find that useful later. You know, no, that's getting sold. Hey, Herman, how's it going? I'm decompressing by filling the world with skeletons under my control. Still can't get a bigger belt yet. Let's go gamble, see what we get. I wish he had a wand of some kind. I still can't afford to do a ring. I guess he just doesn't do magic equipment like wands and whatnot. Oh, he's got the hand hatchets. Dang, I wish I was playing my Amazon, or not my Amazon, my Assassin. I'd have had such good stuff. Well, darn. All right, let's go take a quick look at the wands. Let's see. Oh, yeah, how many of these I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you put me up at 10? Yes. Let's see here. I need new wand. Well, I don't need a new one. My one that I have is currently doing great, but I'd like to get a better one if possible. Not looking like it's possible. So what do you guys think we should recommend for the next loin stream? I was thinking of sharing the suffering around and recommending Fourth Wing. I think I'm level 12, 13. I started at level 1. I'm up at 13 now. Right now, we're currently looking for the smith. Okay, we know how to get out of here, but where is the smith? Healing, gonna need more mana potions. Can't leave that mana a bit behind. I'm afraid I have no tequila, Ruth. I have, what do I have? I have spiced rum and I have bourbon. Kill the smith, quick. Haha. Yes. I love Corpse Explosion. It's such a broken thing. There's the hammer. It's a darn good hammer. Oh. If you get a chance, Ruth, if you know anything about good tequila, send me a suggestion through Discord because I want to get my brother some for Christmas because it's something he specifically requested. Class Azul. How much does that run per bottle? I think come New Year, I'm going to buy myself some port. Do I have anything I want to get imbued? I can get my wand imbued. I wonder if getting it imbued will screw up what's already on it. Because all of this is already good. You know what might be a better idea? I have a better idea. Because I think he's always got one of these. Ah, but it's socketed. Dang it. You don't have to make a recommendation. Corpse Explosion is remarkably broken. And it always has been. Well, I was hoping I could get something good, but we might find something better down there in the catacombs. So I might find something better to imbue down there. George Clooney tequila is the bomb. Okay. I will take your word for it. I have never been the biggest, I can't say the biggest connoisseur of tequila. I like tequila, but I have no taste for the different tequilas. Except for Tarantula, and that's because they put sugar in it. I remember when I worked at a warehouse years and years ago, me and my roommate worked together and we would go after work and get a bottle of El Toro and a $5 pizza from Little Caesars. Oh, those were the days. cheap everything. That was a gourmet meal back in the day. Class A Azul is pretty damn good. Okay, I'll take your word for it. How pricey are we talking? Because I actually can afford a bit more than I used to be able to. It's hard to resurrect an exploded corpse. Hey, don't go knocking Little Caesars. Little Caesars is awesome. Sometimes I still pick up the old cardboard and cheese on the way home. Little Caesars is great. If actually, I'd say Little Caesars is probably better than Domino's. That is true. I could raise them and put them in that room, but it's so much more fun to blow them up. Oh, those guys got mana burn. The heck, I'm letting them out. I'll stand out here and peg them from a distance. Is there a door? There's a door. Let my guys go in and take care of them. Pizza Hut's pretty good, or at least they were. I haven't eaten them in years. They aren't as high quality as they once were. But I guess that's true of just about everything. And mana you shall have. Ooh, somebody dropped a charm. Oh, that was uncalled for. Forgot my skeletons can't open doors. I have to say, this jail is not structured well. Oh, the Meat Lovers was a good Pizza Hut pizza. We actually have a pizza restaurant up here called Benny. I can't remember the last name. It's named after some dude, but it's literally the pizza so big you can't fit it in a normal car. Like you can't take it home in a sedan. And to work delivery, you have to either have a Jeep that you can put it in the back or an SUV. But it is good bar pizza. Like it's the type of pizza you would eat if you were drunk. For a while there, they had pesto chicken as a topping. It was really good. Dang, my mana just does not go anywhere. It is an enormous pizza. It's like, even back in the day, it was like $35 for the pizza. Like one slice of this pizza is about the size of a quarter or maybe a half of a regular pizza. One thing I really want to try are those burgers that are the width of a pizza. There's some place up in Pennsylvania that sold them, or at least they did before the thing that happened in the early 2000s. I know we're still not allowed to talk about. Or a thing that happened in the early 2020s. Actually, we have a restaurant up here now called The Beast, which is an all-you-can-eat pizza and wings place. And I've yet to try them. And they're supposed to be really, really good. But the problem is it's in one of the college towns nearby. And I really don't want to go to the college town. I kind of grew out of them when I got out of college. The cool thing is you get your choice of breadsticks or cheese sticks, and they just keep refilling them at the table. They just bring them right out to you. We got a lot of wing places around here too. That's right, I'm in the jail. I don't think there's any waypoints here. We don't get any more waypoints till the catacombs. I remember working at a place in college that had a special event every week where they would flip a coin, and if you called the coin right, you had the price of a one-topping pizza deducted from your bill. So that night was always jam-packed. Like, we were just pumping out pizzas left and right. It was insane. And to be fair, they didn't even really have that good a pizza. You know, Laser Stan, I just realized about the keys. What is the point of the keys in this game? Not one of them is unique to anything. As long as you have a key, you can open something that requires a key. Is it just the status of having a key? I guess that kind of defeats the point, but in a world where you're constantly invaded by demons, maybe that's just their caching system. It's like, yeah, we only want to help the humans, so we're only going to give them the ability to use keys. Let's see. Let's go this way. Oh, good. Lots of ghosts. I mean, they're ghosts, but when they die, they leave a body. That's insane. Well, you see, the keys are made out of copper, so you only really get one good turn out of them. And then they break off in the lock and it never locks again. Oh, crap. I shouldn't tank. No, bad idea. What I need is more mages. Yeah, I really need to up my mana here. I'll start investing in other things later. Well, my other character is an assassin and is a little bit tankier than this one, Ruth. She was the one I was playing with to get used to the controls again. And while necromancers are fun, assassin is still my favorite character. Let's see here. Need mana potion, healing potion, mana potion, more healing potion. Let me switch this around. Oh, Lord, I'm almost filled up. All right, let's grab this guy and this guy, and we're going to go back to town and sell some stuff. Necro, make your own friends. Yes, absolutely. I'm never alone. I just resurrect the people who have passed on. They're really happy to be around, though, not as much to chat. To weaken. Nope, that's not worth my time. I might be able to give that to my minion. Dexterity. What do these do? Strength. Why not? Triton, you're gone. Well, I don't have another ring, so I guess I'll use it. And sell all you. I miss the days when I could right click and sell stuff. At least I think that was a feature of the old game. I shall crush my enemies with sheer weight of numbers. Let's see what she's wearing. It's going to deplete her strength, but it's not like the strength is actually doing anything for her. Let's see what she's got. Not what I'm looking for. Still socketed. How come when I don't want it to be socketed, it's always socketed? Let's gamble. Still not as good as what she got. That was a waste of money. I'm not good on the gamble. At least I'm not till I get more money. I feel sorry for you, Rainer, if you're in Florida. I thought you were in Texas, Rainer. Favorite spell in D&D? Speak with dead. That could be fun, but that could also be horrifying. Alrighty, let's head back. Have some. I'm empty. Yes, empty. Nothing really in here. We're going to go south. I got to remember this spring to order some of those blue bananas. Because I want bananas that taste like vanilla ice cream. I have never had blue crab. I wonder if it's any good. One day this summer, I might take the trip up to the beach just to hit one of the all-you-can-eat seafood buffets. Though, can you get? I wonder if you can get the blue crab there. I might have to go to a specialty restaurant. That's the problem with living in the mountains. It's really hard to get seafood, or at least good seafood. 3-eyed blue crabs. Is that a real thing? Like a natural thing, not caused by pollution? Ha, there's the path up. Sweet. So apparently my magic also does poison damage. That's pretty cool. Oh, whoops. Oops. Doing this all out of order. There we go. Now I'm back to corpse explosion. Why does blue crab take forever to eat? Oh, I guess it's tiny or it's got spindly legs or something. I'm going to need more mana potions just in case. All right, let's get to Andariel. Oh, I did miss jail level 1. And Black Marsh. How did I thought I had Black Marsh? Ah, get out. No, I don't want to die. When in doubt, just blow up corpses until everything dies. Between layers of shell, that sounds like so much work. I'm sure it's delicious, but that sounds like way too much work. I wonder if you can go somewhere where it's already shelled for you. But then how do you know it's blue crab? I thought there were to be monsters up here. I seem to remember there being. Oh, there they are. Got a zombie head, light crossbow. You can absolutely carry more stuff. Oh, pfft. What kind of bull was that? Trying to convince me you can't carry any more stuff. You had all that extra room. Let's see. I think there's another little room up here, but nothing in it. Well, that's disappointingly few monsters. All right. Actually, I should probably head back to town and identify and sell some stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that most of the places I'm going to go probably don't serve blue crab. I will have to make do with all the crab legs on the buffet, which most of them I think are snow crab. Some of them I think have king crab, though I am not a crab connoisseur. Hmm. I mean, that could be useful, but this is helping me out with my teeth. But that'll give me more skeletal mastery. Well, let me see if I can find. She's got another wand in here that could bolster me in a few other ways, and maybe. Problem is, this game does not hold skeletal mastery in the same regard that I do. Oh, that one gives me more to corpse explosion and to mana. Can I afford it though? I can. We'll make that my number 2. I can. Well, I think that is also transferred with the teeth spell. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think whatever effects I cause is actually transferred with my teeth. That gives me to dexterity. That's to energy. That could be useful. It's like a light mana shield. Sell you. Let's see. I have never tried any kind of crab stir fry. Now, when I worked at a Japanese steakhouse for a while, and that was one of the one day they made us like this seafood fried rice that was all the different seafood they served there. It was really good. Well, except the lobster. It would have been hard to feed the dozen people that work there lobster fried rice. Let's see. Can I bump up in any armor here? That does so much good. I don't know if I want to get rid of it. In fact, I might wait till I'm up higher and we'll add the stuff. Let's go gamble. First, I want to see. Ah, it's got 2 this time. Why do you hate me? Okay, let's see if you got gamble stuff. No, I'm not going to waste my money. I've had lobster fried rice exactly one time, and it was from a cheap Chinese place, like one of the generic ones that pop up all over the place. And it tasted kind of soapy, to be perfectly honest. Granted, if it was actually lobster, it probably wasn't good lobster. Nor was it very good rice. Well, my problem with Geed is that he's not selling any wands or preserved heads or anything. I've refreshed him a few times before, and he just doesn't have any of the stuff that I use. A short staff? Does that has anything? Why do I have bolts? Get out of my bag. That might sell for something. I thought about playing Sorceress just because it's fun. Yes, I had lobster fried. I had rice fried by lobster. He's a very talented individual, though I'm still not convinced he was a lobster and not just an overgrown crawfish. And that's one of the things about living in Appalachia. We don't get many lobsters around these parts. All right, there's nothing that way. Let's go this way. Well, go get yourself some popcorn, Ruth. Popcorn's one of those things you just kind of keep forever. It never goes bad. Oh, the microwavable kind. We have so many crawfish out this way. When I was in Boy Scouts, we would one of the things we do is we get into the creeks near the campsite and just fish out the various crawfish. Have a crawfish boil. They aren't as big as you might find down in some of the southern states because it doesn't get as warm up here, but am I going to run into any monsters anytime soon? Well, there's the way down to number 2. It was funny when I went to Europe, I found out that Lake Geneva has crawfish in it, that they're actually an invasive species, and they're eating all the baby fish in Lake Geneva. Which in a way is kind of sad and in a way is kind of funny. Because I would have never thought of crawfish as an invasive species. Get all the little buggers. Go get them. Sweet. Actually, we got a lot of invasive species in the United States from China. I know in this area we have like the snakehead fish or something like that. Hey, oh the heck you can't. You are certainly going to carry that. Tell me you ain't going to carry a golden longbow. Yeah, the funny thing is, you think like the gars and there's another fish that should really have been dealing with the snakehead, but they don't. Oh, that's garbage. What we got here? That's the mana. I will swap that out in a heartbeat. Everybody's got a thing for clay golem for some reason. All right. Let's see if this actually ups your damage output. No, it actually takes away. Well, that's disappointing. Well, at least it'll be worth something if I sell it. That's definitely disappointing. Can't really bump up my armor just yet. I haven't really been bumping up my stuff I need to bump up my armor. It's a problem with playing a caster. Let's gamble a bit. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, it's a definite improvement for them. Ha ha ha. Well, more like get his rocks off. Why was my repair bill so high? Once I get the Herodric Cube, I'll actually be able to make some decent potions. Oh, that was quickly taken care of. Need to find that waypoint in here. Ooh, another scroll of Town Portal. Ruth, why'd you run out of popcorn? Don't you know it's essential? I used to love popcorn, but that stuff just gets stuck in your teeth so easy. Well, there's down to floor 3, but I haven't found the waypoint yet, so. Corpse Explosion wins again. Really? So the guy who's playing the guy who's playing, I think it's Bale, is the original Riddler. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's Mephisto that dies in Act 3, Diablo that dies in Act 4, and Bale that dies in Act 5. Going into Bale's lair definitely sucks because if you stand still for 5 seconds, he'll hit you. Grab some more light mana potions. All right, let's head down to 3. We ain't too far from killing Andariel. Or Andariel. And that's the last waypoint we're going to get in this chapter. I did not just pass a treasure chest. Ah, corpse explosion. You always make everything better. Oh, yeah, Marius is the guy. He's Marius. So the guy who does Marius, he's the one who was the original Riddler. Well, he does Marius really well. Granted, I've seen those cinematics so much, they're just stuck in my head for the rest of my life. I could have picked something useful like some way to make money, but instead I picked Diablo 2. And, you know, Tiberian Sun on top of that, because I used to play a lot of Command and Conquer. I might play another night. I wanted to initially do a Paladin. That way, because you wanted to do Necromancer, I was going to do Paladin, so the aura would buff them both up. But I can always level up another character to the end of this chapter, and we can just do that again if you'd like. Old Smiles, the Necromancer, might have to sit back. Yeah, I'm bummed the original game wouldn't load either, but, you know, after 25 years of play, all right, these guys. I mean, I guess I can't be too disappointed. I got 25 years of use out of a game to the point the actual ratio that the game played in was almost impossible for my monitors. I can be mad or I can appreciate the fact that I had about 20 years of gameplay out of a game I bought 3 times. Let's see. Got a blue sash. Got blue boots. Probably not even worth picking them up. Now, Diablo 2 is a really fun game. And actually, I really am enjoying the remake. I'm a little disappointed that they took some of the options they took in the character design, but hey, what can you do? Boy, that corpse explosion is powerful. I mean, you can't carry anymore. Oh, that's why you can't carry anymore. It said he'd play Diablo with you. The next challenge is to figure out how to access your account. Oh, you had the authenticator. You can, if you know the CD key of one of your games, you can use that to get to bypass the authenticator. You can also use your email to bypass your authenticator. That's actually a pretty good sword. If I picked up ethereal stuff. And throw you down here. And throw you down here. All right. Gonna go drop off some stuff. I cannot wait to get the Herodric Cube. I played a lot of WoW too. The Shaman was always my favorite class, though Hunter was my favorite for a long time. And I also did a lot of classic WoW when that came out. You want to talk about a time suck? I'm going to buy that and just buff up here. Now, here's the question. Did you play for Horde or did you play for Alliance? I could do lightning and poison. Just going to give her straight poison. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you went for the Horde. I can't blame you. They were the ones that originally had Shamis. I always played Alliance. I always have to be on the side of the humans. Though the Tauren were fun just because you could make them moo. I miss the days when WoW was just that quirky. Now I think in like real mainstream WoW, you can be practically any race on any side, can't you? I think my first WoW character was a Night Elf Warrior. That didn't work out, so then I went Night Elf Hunter. And I think I played that for 3 years until I went, for about 2 or 3 years till I went Draenei Shami. And then I started trying to take over the auction house, and that's after. And in that character, I got banned for illegally manipulating the World of Warcraft economy. And then I switched to EVE Online. I literally cornered the metal market and wasn't even leveling up anymore. I would just get up, go to the auction house, buy everything under me, and set it at my price. And it's about the time I was moving out of, I'd cornered iron, I had cornered tin, and I was moving out of iron into mithril, and then I got the email of doom. Let's see here. What do I want to do next? So I don't think these guys get a boost from the skeletal, but they get a boost from Golem Mastery. I don't want to dump too much into him because the next up will be that. What have I gotten blown and poison spells? I could really go for more Corpse Explosion. That's never going to get old. Did you come up with your background check? Well, I now have security clearance. So, yeah, my background check is clean. No, that didn't come up in the background check. That's just something you do in a video game. And I won my appeal with Blizzard because I put in my email, it's like, hey, what I was doing was racketeering, and racketeering was not illegal in Azeroth. It's not mentioned anywhere in the terms of service, so you can't. What am I picking up a Cestus for? This thing's worth like 5 gold. Healing potion. Oh, I've never committed any actual crimes, and I don't consider anything you do in World of Warcraft a crime. But what I was doing in World of Warcraft wasn't a crime anyway. Racketeering, I don't think even now is listed in the terms of service. Like in-game racketeering. All I was doing was imposing a monopoly on the system, on all metal. I even started a guild and kicked everybody out for the extra bank space. I was hoping to have one bank tab for every type of metal. I was even having people literally just mailing me their metal. That way I could just pay them directly and they didn't have to put it up. And they were guaranteed to get paid. Oh, I don't want to switch back to the OG graphics. As much fun as that was playing the old game, if I bought the new game, I'm going to use the new graphics. Though I will say it's weird having the leather cap because it makes it look like my character has brown hair. Which just makes him look like some emo metal band guy. We have people making monopolies in real life. Yes, we do on medicine, and they don't get arrested. Well, I don't have the backing of the U.S. government. Otherwise, I would have a monopoly. I wouldn't have to do my day job, and I probably wouldn't be streaming. I would be reading and maybe writing my books. Work is for the peasants. You're going to wear one with horns just because you like how it. Well, I mean, I can't blame you. I mean, what's the point of the game if you can't have fun with it? I can't remember if the catacombs are 4 or 5 levels deep. I know they're really good for leveling up, and I think they changed the game to where you level up a little faster because it certainly feels like you do. I guess it depends on how good you look, Ruth. I've certainly stuck with builds longer than I should have because of the stats, but some things I won't part with just because I liked how they looked. Like the first time in WoW, I got a long cloak. I didn't want to part with it. Okay, now I'm at where Andariel is, I think. So I'm going to drop a portal, go sell some stuff, and then I'm going to come back and hope I don't die. Let's drop you and you. And what's my current cap do? Gives me more than that. Why did I pick this up? It's garbage. I don't need it. Everything I got is blue. Higher level. You're sold. I missed the sell button. I can just go through and click things rather than dropping them one by one in this pile. All right, time to find out if this is going to get my channel banned. Let's hope they put some clothes on Andariel. I'm not sure if or why somebody would find her appealing, but the internet's full of really creepy people, so. Let's clear this room out first. Okay, cool. That's got all of them. Refill my mana. Stand away from the burning whatever it is. I don't know if they count as clothes. I would assume in reality, yes. As far as YouTube is concerned, I have no idea. Let's get the mana potion. All right, moment of truth. Let's go fight a demon. Let's get some corpses. Oh, crap. She is really, really taking a toll on my ability to do stuff. Ah, poison. Die. Sweet. Oh, a gnarled snaff. Sweet. Getting some good gems. Well, at least my mercenary didn't die. I can always bring my golem back. Let's go see what else we got in here. Oh, crap. There's a lot of things back here. That just means I've got fodder. I mean, that's not the lewdest thing on YouTube, but you know. Most people would be a little bit worried about a 10-foot tall, giant, muscular demon woman coming after them. And some people get off on that. All right, I think I got everything. Well, I'm going to restock on them, but it's not going to do me much good because once I log off, they all die. Oh, you lend the best assistance, Deckard. You identify stuff for free. And all at once. It's amazing. What's this do? Mana Stolen, Ice Bolt. I mean, if I was a sorceress, that would be great. Heroes of the Storm lets you play Deckard. What? Why would you want to play as Deckard Cain? He's 1,000,000 years old. I mean, yes, he's an amazing lore master, but he's ancient in the literal sense. To stay a while and listen. Oh. Yes, I'm sure you mourn them all. Everybody wants to talk to me now that I've killed somebody and I'm big and important. Darn right. And you can start by giving me free stuff. Well, I'm going to a new place anyway, so you should. All right, let's get out of here. Going east. We get to see how well they did in these remakes. I was under the impression Marius knew who this guy was. You know you've gone too far in the desert when the camel dies. I will give them credit. They did do a very good job on remaking these. I don't see how it's supposed to be a mystery what's going on with the Wanderer. I don't think it's not. I don't think it is. I think it was Demarius. I remember what he looked like in the first game. He looked so much better than he did in the first game. Like these guys actually look human. Tall Russia. All of these dudes need dental work. And you feel like people would know what was coming. Oh, we get the best dental. I mean, I'm literally just throwing teeth. No, we have by far the best dental. We have the greatest selection of teeth on the planet. I mean, we can just literally manifest teeth. Don't travel at daytime, do it at nighttime. Hey, that's all great and wonderful. I'm going to go get the Herodric cube because my stash is getting ridiculously full. Let me see if I can remember where all the people are. Okay, so you're my trade repair lady. I think the magic guy is over here. Yes, I am responsible for all the wonderful things. Oh, right, the bone shields. I forgot about those. Oh, yes, all the magic. Okay, and I think there's another guy up here. So I got that. Thought there was another guy that sold stuff. Yes, he's my gamble guy. Let's see what weapons he's got. Compound bow. Ooh, superior. I feel like I'm missing one of the merchants. Yeah, I have to go get the cube. That's my very next thing I'm doing. There you are. At least I assume it's all in the same spots it used to be. Need to refresh on mana potions. I will have to look into the mana hireling, or to the aura hireling. See what all the different stuff I can do. I think I have to complete a quest before I can hire people here, though. Die! Again, I guess, because you're skeletons. Dude, that one's tough. What the heck? There he goes. He drops a wrist blade. Ah, oh, come on. That's like the cheapest thing you could drop. One of the advantages to being a minion caster is I don't have to walk through the poison clouds. Haha. I was pretty sure it was in the sewer, but we'll see. You're probably right. It probably is the Hall of the Dead. Granted, nothing takes too long to clear out when you're playing the Necromancer. Mainly because you don't have to do most of your own fighting. Haha. If by crowd control you mean complete crowd decimation, yes. I am the crowd, and I control it. Aha. Where's the shrine? Mana shrine. I could certainly always use more mana. I will eventually have to come down to the sewers anyway, so I might as well be down here. I need to be back on Corpse Explosion. Oh, there's a corpse there. Why won't it let me explode it? I'm disappointed. Come on, where's the path down? I love that there's just like barrels and stuff down here in the basement or in the sewer. Ugh. I've been poisoned. Sorcerer is great. They're really broken once you get to Mana Shield. That is, if they carried it over. Because if they do nothing but if they do their stack right, then they'll have stupid amounts of mana and warmth all the way up, so they're constantly regenerating. And then everything goes straight to their all their damage goes straight to their mana. Of course, it's really funny to watch them freak out if you have a poison assassin and you teleport kick and half their mana is gone in one hit. Sorceress was always kind of broken in this game. come on. Got to be a staircase somewhere around here. There you are. Can't remember if it's 2 or 3 levels in the sewers. Let's get some more skeletons going. Oh, I still can't do more than 4. But I can do more of these. Haha, now I've got better stuff. Go get them. They certainly drop a lot of bolts and arrows. I guess that makes sense since there's a lot of archers, but you would feel like, or it feels like arrows and bolts should be worth more than they are. But they're, sadly, they're not. Oh no, not cold resist. I don't want to lose my skills. Haha. More town portals. One well-placed corpse explosion takes care of most problems. All right, we've been back that way. Let's continue on this way. Nope. There we are. Come on. Give me either a way down or the thing I'm searching for. Next to the jungle, this is one of my least favorite sections. I just mean the sewer. Yeah. The skeletons become almost entirely useless later. To the point there's practically no use for them later, but now you can respec, so that's a positive. Oh, my golem's hurt. And new golem. Nothing like the smell of new golem in the morning. Well, plenty of armor shrines. That's a positive. Oh, need to be back on corpse explosion, not just resurrection. Sweet. I don't need the combat shrine. Well, those are dead. Oh, those aren't mine. Getting a little confused with all the things on the screen. Oh, more of them. I'm not the tank. Those would be my guys that literally have no muscle or armor whatsoever. All my armor is for show and to allow me to live long enough to run away. Respec is really nice. Why am I carrying bolts? I don't think anybody's really been dropping potions, or I ain't been paying attention. Oh, missing my golem again. Apparently, they're doing a real good job of taking him out. Luckily, he's so beefy, he takes a lot of beating to take down. Did this game come out in 2021? It might have. Time just flies by for me. Oh. And go get him. Sweet. Did I kill him? Apparently not. Die. Apparently, I can blow up my own corpses. Sweet. All right, he's got to do that weird effect. Herodric Scroll. That's what's down here. Book of Skill. Sweet. What to skill? What to skill? That's a major question. I can always use more casters. That doesn't come up for another level or so. But Corpse Explosion is so darn useful. And it just gets bigger every time I do it. But I think I'm going to go with more minions. Let's get me some more Skelly Bros up here. Man, I want that flail. You are not overburdened. You're just bad at packing. And I guess there aren't any real potions down here either. So off we go. To decrepify curses. I will check them out now that I'm back here. Let's go see Deckard Cain and take off that freaking overlay. That's so nice of you to be impressed by the stuff that I brought. Shame I want to get stuff sold. Three to energy, enhance damage. I don't think I have anything open to use it. I got another tier rune. You will need, yeah, okay. I wouldn't know about late stage necromancer build. I don't think I've ever had a late stage necromancer. All right, I want to put that back in my stash. I need to refill on potions. In fact, let's see if I can get a bigger belt. Yes, I can wear the bigger belts. As much as I will miss having all the extra whatever this belt gives me. I need the room for, well, potions so I don't die. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. All right, let's go see the guy about hiring. I think that's him. Yes. Okay, let's see here. Increases defense of my party. Defense slowly regenerates life. Increases the attack rating of me and my party. So those are my choices. Huh. Hmm. I mean, I don't really want to get rid of the girl I've got because she's dealing some damage. If I were, do I want regen, defense, or... I will think about it and come back. For right now, I got to talk to this woman down here and get some reward. All right, let's go find Halls of the Dead. Entering the Rocky Waste. All right, the Beatles. Ah, freaking hate the Beatles. New skill. My skeletons need some buffing. Oh, that's a trap. Well, that's taking care of everything nicely. Oh, yeah, I knew I was missing something. I might need to do some golem mastery soon. I think he's going to die. Later, Rainer. Have a good dinner. I will probably get off of here not too far from now. I was going to get off after we beat Andariel, but I kind of want to get the Herodric Cube. Ah, that's what's killing my dude. So apparently my skeletons are far better off than my golem. Yet these guys are just chewing through my golem. It certainly is one of the worst. But it also depends on who you ask. And one of my favorite parts of World of Warcraft was doing the leatherworking and, going out and finding animals to skin and build the stuff I was selling. I was having a lot of fun with that. But then I'm one of those weirdos that likes that kind of stuff. Let's see. Trying to find the next area. There you are. Those are not the Halls of the Dead. I'm looking for the Halls of the Dead. It's friggin' electric beetles. They just chew through your minions like crazy. I don't think I did much raiding in World of Warcraft. I did a little bit, but lots of stuff. That takes care of that mostly. All right, I forgot how mobby this game could get. My goodness. Ooh, got a gold sword. Sweet. And I'm about to die. Not so sweet. That should end that problem. Running along, running along. Die! I had to say, next to Civilization, I've probably played this game more than any other game I've ever played. Ah, yes, having lots of mages is great. Even later game, I will use mages, even if I have to abandon my skeletons. Because having a bunch of back-end fire support is fan-freaking-tastic. Now, if only you could summon each individual golem. Like, have one of each, that would be awesome. Diablo 2 was such a great game back in the day. It's still a pretty fun game. It holds up pretty well. At least now that they've done the remake. I mean, how often do you remake a game that's 25 years old? Well, they've done it with almost all my favorite games, so I can't say much. And they remade the Command and Conquers, but they didn't do them with the same polish that they did with this. They did actually I like the XCOM games. Those were fun. Well, you don't really get too tired of the areas because they're all procedurally generated, so they don't always feel like the exact same area. I mean, not at first. They will eventually. Let's go up here, see if we can't find the Halls of the Dead. I'm pretty sure they're up here somewhere. Freaking leapers. I'm glad they're taking the time to target them because I don't want to mess with them. Those are probably some of the most annoying enemies in this area. That's true. You only had to do them a few times. And the game was pretty well set up, to be honest. I mean, this is where you go to like the Herodric Sanctum or something, where it's like that weird dream platform floating thing. Haha, corpse explode. Solve most of my problems by blowing you up when you die. One thing I didn't like about this particular area is that you kind of just guess where the walls are. In the last area, you have a pretty good idea of where they are. You are not overburdened. Again, you are just bad at packing. Yeah, this whole area looks kind of weird the way it's set up. That's right. She does the healing this time around. I just noticed he actually says something right after you ask him to identify stuff. It went by too fast for me to read it, but he does actually say something. Oh, that'd be pretty good if I was a barbarian. Fiend Skewer. All right, let's load up on the good potions down here. Don't need any of you. Get in. Need you, not you. All right, stash. It'd be so nice to be able to combine these gems into something else. Let's see. I hated picking up bows and staffs that take up so much room. Yes, they do. They take up a freaking huge amount. I want to see up here if he's got the. See what he's got up here. I'm not going to go buying anything new. I'm getting tired and I want to get out here. I want to get the Herodric Cube and then probably go to bed. Go up, just finish off this area. Ah. That takes care of that. There you are. Haha. You will spend a lot of time in this game just rearranging your stuff. That's part of the fun of a dungeon crawler is rearranging your backpack. Haha. Well, you just blow them up and blow them up and blow them up. I'm really looking forward to making some full rejuvenation potions. Once I found out you could do that, I'm like, why would I ever use a regular rejuvenation potion? Healing potion, mana potion, rejuvenation potion. Die. Ah. Taught you a lesson. Too many arrows and bolts. Full rejuvenations are probably one of the best things the Herodric Cube makes, aside from that portal to the cow level. And I'm wondering if I'm pretty sure that's still included in the remake, because that would be a major bummer if they didn't. And I'm pretty sure we would have heard about it. Ah, corpse explosion, you are far too useful. It's just clear a room the moment you go in. Oh, the cow level was great. You just had to remember to. I wonder if they kept the glitch in where as long as you didn't kill the cow king, you could keep going back. Because we cheesed the crap out of that. Scepters are usually pretty good for money. That's right. You put your urns in the floor. I'm going to smash them with my foot. Light mana. I think there was still fighting going on this side. We're going to go up top first. Ah. Yeah, I can see why Corpse Explosion is ridiculously broken. It's just completely clearing out all these enemies for me. Yeah, we're definitely going to bump up Corpse Explosion one more time. All right, you go to bed. I'm going to get the Heraldric Cube, and then I'm probably going to go to bed myself because I have been up far too long. In fact, at this point, I think I'm playing alone. That's okay. Good luck to you too. And let's hit that. And we'll hit that. Go down to the last level. Well, that was quick. Ah, people. Yes. Ah. Next Sunday. Will not be playing next Sunday just because I will be working next Sunday. I'm hoping to get my schedule rearranged sometime in the near future where it will be a little easier to play. But this is my last weekend off in a little bit. And I don't think my next weekend off is until after Christmas. Or it might be right at Christmas for all I know. Oh, you're still with me, Herman. Yep. Just trying to get one last thing before we call it a night. I'm trying to get that Heraldric Cube. All right. He thought he could hide on the roof. Never. Don't have enough mana. That's bull. I've got plenty of mana. It's just all in bottles right now. Oh, waypoint. Now that probably means there's more than one level. Or more than 2 levels. All right, that guy is gone, which means we get to backtrack all the way to the center again. Oh, glory be, oh, happy day. Maybe I'll pick up some more mana potions because I am running low. Let's see. There's healing, 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 light mana. Tried. I can't. Why not? Oh, because you suck at stacking. Okay, don't have any mana potions there. But this game gets real stingy with the mana potions. I remember it being a lot more gregarious. Ah, mana recharge. Sweet. Ha! Oh, my golem's getting sick again. Well, okay. Well, that's 2 of 3 sides. It's always the last one for some strange reason. Well, that is how this game works. If there were more players in it, would probably be a bit more stingy, or at least compared to how many people were playing. There we go. All right, let's get this level knocked out. Get that Heraldric Cube. I can combine my crap and go to bed. Haha. More mana. Yes. Come on, kill one. Kill one. There we go. All right. More mana potions. Sweet. Oh. I guess we'll go sell some stuff off. Take that off real quick. Sell and sell. One of the hard parts of these games is just coming back to town and selling everything off. Is that worth anything? 6 to mana. Gives me a little more. That. It's been years since you've played this game. Yeah, it would have been years for me too, but I wanted to do a stream that wasn't focused on reading because I was a little bit burnt, and I thought it would be fun to revisit this game. You know, since they had done the remake and all. I wanted to do the original, but sadly, it will not play on my system anymore. It had a good run of about 20 years. All right, heading back down. All righty. I hope this was the right path. We'll find out quickly. Whoa. You need mana. We'll have some mana. All right, this was not the room. Darn. Well, let's try the next one. As I was telling him earlier, I remember years where we would just spend an entire weekend trying to beat the game in one weekend. You get to a point you're so good at it, or you get good enough at a game that it doesn't take very much time to finish it. We were never at speedrunner level. I'd love to see what, some people have done with that for this game. It's not really the type of game that lends itself to speedrunning, though I imagine there's probably ridiculous exploits out there. Get that ruby. That head, scepter. Alrighty. Let's see what's behind this door. That hardly seems fair. Oh, yeah. Potions, healing, mana. Aya. Go attack. Okay, that was a dead end too. One thing I hate about these is it always seems to be the third one that I go down. I don't ever really seem to get it on the first. I've got it on the first try before, but it's very, very rare. Probably more to my decision making than anything. Okay. Oh, don't want to leave any gold behind or a mana potion. I go through those like, well, alcohol, I guess. My guy's kind of an alcoholic, except with mana potions. Herodric Cube, yes. All right, let's load up on all the blue stuff. You are not overburdened. Are overburdened. We don't need an ethereal buckler. All righty. Anything else I want to grab with me? Guess we'll load up on potions. And let's go cash stuff in, and we can call it a night. I played far longer than I thought I was going to. You absolutely can in town, and you will in town. Yes, I'm aware it's an amazing treasure. Ooh, nope, doesn't do what I want it to do. Not worth my time. Definitely worth my time to haul back to town. Drop you in there. Drop you right there. Getting the bigger health potions on there. Oh, that'll be worth some cash. No. All right. So now I have to bring in all my stuff. Unfortunately, just right-clicking on it no longer just drops it from one stash to the other, so we're going to have to do this the most monotonous way possible. At least it doesn't close everything out like it used to. Ah, and I had green ones too. Get some full recovery potions here. Yep, this is going to be the boring part. Not that watching someone else play a game has ever been truly exciting. Really, all of these is only going to boil down to 4 full recoveries. Well, I'll be glad to have those when it comes time to fight some of the bigger bosses. Alrighty. Put you all down there. You guys up here. My autistic sorting coming into play here. Sweet, that's all done. I would like to thank you all for joining me. Hopefully next time I have somebody else to come play with. It has been a fun game, but I think it's about time to get some bed. So thank you all for coming and have a great day. I wish you all good luck.